thousands were slaughtered in the city. Thousands more crucified along the beach. The rest sold into slavery, condemned like the women of Troy to know ever after that once they had ruled a great city by the shore. In Egypt, Alexander received a more favorable reception. The Egyptians had always chafed under Persian rule, and so when Alexander arrived, they hailed him as a liberator. They proclaimed him Pharaoh, the incarnation of Ra. And Alexander blessed his new subjects with a magnificent city, Alexandria, crowning the rich Nile Valley. Having seized the jewel of Darius' empire, Alexander turned once more to defeating his rival in battle. Darius sent messenger after messenger, desperately suing for peace.
30,000 talents of silver. All the territory west of the Euphrates. Co-rulership of the Achaemenid Empire.
If I were you, I would accept.
So would I, if I were Parmenion.
His final offer rejected, Darius gathered an army once more. They awaited Alexander at Gaugamela, arrayed in their thousands upon a grim and dusty plain. The great king ordered the place cleared of any vegetation, so that his vicious scythed chariots would have no obstacle between them and their prey. On the eve of battle, beneath the indifferent stars, the armies of Darius and Alexander slept fitfully, knowing that on the morrow they would decide the fate of empires.
Throughout this entire thing, I do not know if I like Alexander or not. Sorry, my mic is way too pitched up. I just had to fix that. I just saw it peaking for just me minorly talking. So I apologize if it was loud before. The one thing about Hypercast mics is that at the bottom it has the thing that you're able to rotate it. And it's very, very sensitive at times. So this mission is going to be an absolute bloodbath. Your main objective is to pretty much defend yourself and your allies and sit there with a 300 pop cap and try your best to not get overrun. And let me tell you, that is incredibly difficult. The best approach I went about like a 5 TC boom, 185 pop into different resources, and I mass produced cavalry for the most part with my own archers at my base. And you want to use your camp or the tent with all the unique abilities literally all at the same time for the most part. You want to make sure that the skirms and archers for both sides are out as soon as possible, because if you don't, their units are going to get obliterated in the first 5 minutes. Archery is incredibly strong in this mission, and after that, once you hit 300 pop cap with your army, you're going to want to just buy everything. Make sure you heal out all the units. Make sure you kind of buy everything in order. You don't have to buy the +2/+2 and all that unless you really need it at an essential time. But after you buy everything, you have like a 500 pop. Just start sending armies to different spots and you should be good. Watch out for the enemy trying to take the prisoners on the left side, because if that happens, you're absolutely fucked. But there is an objective on the right. You don't have to worry about that, but it's also nice to have resources. It gives you resources like every 5 minutes or so. If it gets taken out, then it benefits them, I guess. But I don't know. I felt it was pretty easy to defend. So don't worry about that. Just survive, and then when it's the second phase, just try your best to get all your units to just attack the leader itself.
Supplies are looking good over here, Alexander. Just make sure the Persians don't plunder them during the fighting. They've got extra saddles, fresh spears. Rough white. This stuff will either wipe out your fear of death or make you welcome it.
We've accumulated quite a variety of mounts. What will suit us best here? Trained and disciplined? Or wild and dangerous?
Prostagmata? Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Metaliuo.
Prostagmata.
Tiestivaire. Oikodomeo.
There is still time to retreat, Alexander. Overcome your hubris for once in your life.
Oh, you are a miserable cur, Parmenion. You give the name of prudence to your cowardice, but I know your quivering heart.
Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Kaire.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
What will it do for Macedon to have thousands of her sons die on this miserable plain?
Boy.
I cannot consent to this recklessness.
Are you the king, Parmenion?
Prostagmata.
Does the blood of Heracles flow through your veins?
Oikodomeo.
Get you to your post.
Oikodomeo.
It's just, well, my aggravation is multiple things. It's Dart right now, because he will not fucking stop scratching at the door, and when he gets let out, he goes to my dad's room. It pisses him off, so then it becomes my problem. So that's part aggravation. And then, yeah, all this. It's a lot. This shit hurts my fingers after a while. Like, it's just a lot. What I'm gonna try doing here is just an absurdly big economy. Like, my eco is gonna be ginormous, where fuck it, who cares if who dies, because they're about to get fucking replaced, you know. That's my mindset right now, where it's like, you can't, if you go too far, you start getting dwindled. Like, it does like tick damage. You can't, they don't come out of anything, they just spawn. If I could get rid of tents and it would, like, you know, do something, that'd be sick. But there's actually a barrier.
Look to your right. These men are your brothers. This army is your family. Sure as I know that Eos will bring the dawn, I know that none of you will dishonor his unit.
Prostagmata. The sun rises. The hour is upon us.
Soldiers! You men with hearts of lions! Our foes outnumber us, yes. I won't understate the danger.
Yeah.
For that would understate the glory that will be our prize. Half the world has been brought to face us, and they shall bear word of our strength to every corner of the earth when we scatter them in rout.
Ground itself trembles. Prepare to receive chariots! Pikes front!
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Cheto.
Ne, Hydaspes. Oikodomeo.
We cannot stand against these numbers! We shall all die here, defeated and disgraced, unburied in a foreign land to which we never should have come!
By the gods you will hold, Parmenion!
Much appreciated, Alexander!
Please.
Soldiers! Go show the old man how to fight!
Cheto. Oikodomeo.
Actually,
Oikodomeo.
Tideleis. Erfomai. Oikodomeo. Iestaku. Episititze. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Nekaranos. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Yes. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
hey, Logan, how you doing today?
Tiesti. Tideleis. Ne, tondia. Ne, Mines. Oikodomeo.
Sorry, I'm hyper focused. I'm not ignoring you.
Ne, Coramus. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Tideleis.
This is the same mission as yesterday, so I'm just pulling through.
Προστάγματα.
Χέτρονος.
Oikodομέο.
They're trying to get to the prisoners. We can ill afford more foes in our flank.
Χέτορια.
Άιδε.
Ναι, τον Δία. Oikodομέο. Oikodομέο.
Χέτρονος. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα. Ακούω. Πολέσω.
Delay. Oikodομέο.
Nay, Coron, nay, Tondia.
Τι δεν λέεις.
Άιδε. Διέστη.
How expensive is the piece, if you don't mind me asking?
Οικοδομέο.
Oh, that's fucking
I'll be overrun
garbage.
before too long.
Τι εστίν. Oikodομέο.
This is folly, Alexander! Is your mind so filled with mad dreams and your ears so stuffed with flattery that you cannot see the plain truth?
You are a dog-faced lucky man! What achievements has Parmenion to his name, save being King Philip's favorite stooge and King Alexander's foremost doubter?
Up, up, up! No shirkers in my battalion!
Προστάγματα.
Thundering Zeus, I'll be overrun before too long!
Προστάγματα. Ναι, τον Δία. Oikodομέο. 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 Oikodομέο.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο. Άιδε.
Τι εστίν.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο.
Nay, Coron, nay, Tondia.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Therefore, I like the logic. It's sound as fuck. Even though I don't.
Some help over here.
I'm fucking trying, Perdiceus. You're just kind of dog shit. I don't know how to tell you.
Tiestin.
Catch up those wounded horses!
Sick leaves over, lads. If you've still got 4 limbs, pick up your bikes and get to the front. If not, use your teeth. Get this unmixed wine down you. Keep those ranks tight.
Shield-shattering Ares, drive us on! Artemis, guide your eyes and steady
No
your
fucking
hands.
way has he
Send
been
aid to
struggling over
Parmenio,
there.
or he will lose you this battle.
Agrianians, front! Do King Langaros proud.
Here is your chance, Greeks. Vengeance against the Mede.
Get these supplies over to Parmenion.
Ergomai. Neton dia. Prostagmata. Nekoramus. Oikodomeo.
Never.
Baggage handlers have been promoted. Grab any weapon you can, lads.
Χέτο είμαι. Προστάγματα. Τι δε λέεις. Τι εστίν.
Χέτοιμος.
Γάιρε.
Prostaku, Kangar, Ergoma, Bain, Gaile. Idel. Prospalos! Nei, Koropois, Nei, Tondir, Kangar. Ite, Magadone! Hector, Tiesti. Prostaku. Idel, Bain, Nei, Tondir, Kangai, Aku, Ergo, Nei, Tondir, Ite, Andre, Gaile, Nicastobens. Bain, Aku, Ties, Kangar, Hector, Ergo,
Nei,
Nei,
Koratos.
Tondir, Prostai, Idel,
Nei, Tondir,
Nei,
Aku.
Koratos.
Προστάγματα. Χέτο είμαι. Προστάγματα.
Χέτοιμος.
Χέτο είμαι.
Kangar, Nei, Tondir, Ergo. Tiesti. Staku. Prospalo! Hector, Ite, Magadone, Ite, Magadone.
Γάιρε. Οικοδομέα. Τι δε λέεις.
Kangar, Tiesti. Hector, Nei, Tondir. Nei, Koratos. Prostagoies. Kangar. Nei, Tondir. Kangai. Ite, Gaile. Hector, Ite, Magalone.
Γάιρε. Χέτο είμαι. Gaile. Ei, Palo! Alale!
Τι εστί. Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα.
Nei, Koratos. Hector, Ite, Prostak. Ite, Magadone.
Perdiccas signals for aid.
Tiesti. Gaile.
Send aid to Parmenion, or he will lose you this battle.
Their attacks falter. Darius falters.
Oh my God.
Staggers, reels like a gut-punched wrestler. Forward now! We strike the final blow!
I have no fucking army for this though. I don't know what the fuck to expect with this camp attack, but if this is the final push, I'm gonna make sure it's the fucking final push. I wish they would attack with me, but you know, it's cool, I guess.
chariot, that royal crown.
Oh my god, I did it. I think.
Persians flee the field!
Wouldn't it be funny if you just didn't bring that negativity around, Cactus?
Where
Oh
is
my god.
Darius? No man dismount! I want Darius found!
Oh my god. The most painful mission so far.
Alexander was determined that Darius would not get away from him a second time. Over jagged hills and shifting dunes, Alexander chased the great king, urging his swift riders on through freezing desert nights and days cruelly elongated by the summer sun. But when Alexander finally caught up with his foe, Darius lay dying. In the dirt, amidst upturned wagons and mules broken from exhaustion, the great king of Persia bled out, murdered by his own men. Alexander had Darius's body cleaned and dressed, and returned to his mother. And so, a mere 5 years after he inherited the crown of Macedon, Alexander seized the diadem of Persia, a king of kings, to be sure. The killers of Darius he hunted down. The cities that resisted his rule he stormed. But in truth, most of the Persian governing class willingly exchanged one king for another. Power such as Alexander now possessed is rarely left untroubled. Alexander caught word of a plot to kill him, hatched within his own court. The would-be assassins were rounded up and executed. Among them, Philotas, son of Parmenion. Philotas had known of the conspiracy, but said nothing. A crime Alexander declared, as heinous as the plot itself. But what of Parmenion? The moment he learned that his son had been executed, he would be sure to act. And he had thousands of loyal men beneath him. No. He too would have to die.
Armed and belted men in my tent. So, he's finally decided to do away with me.
Will you resist, sir?
No, I won't. But tell the boy king this. The gods cannot abide excess.
Y'all can't do that to me. I know you guys by names on my screen. If you're messaging through Josh's phone, then I know you as Josh. There's no way I can dodge that. So yeah, fuck this mission. First off, I'm gonna let that out of my system. I'm gonna say it probably about another 2 hours until I finally beat it. Pretty much. Happy day of birth, Edna. So I maybe approached this mission wrong, but on my perspective and how I beat it was I was very micro-intensive at the beginning. What I pretty much did is I used Alexander on his horse to pretty much go and free every single horse that exists on the enemy side. The enemy does not attack the horse once it's in your possession. You just need to pretty much cut one piece off the wall and they are free. do that to get a great amount of supplies at the beginning. I did not focus on gray at the top right. I kind of let my light blue ally get obliterated. And what you want to do is just focus on building defenses in the north. Because once red shows up, they have an incredibly strong army with pretty much anything that counters whatever. Like, as if you're not making spears, you're dead. Don't make cavalry. They will get obliterated. You want to pretty much mass produce archers and spearmen and make sure that you build up the defenses to max so you have a castle. And try your best to get defenses for all three. When it comes to resources, I focus mostly on the market. If you get a market, good trade routes. Green, if you give gold to green, they will let you use their market. And you pretty much are just going to spam use that, use the gold to buy the extra resources you need. Go buy extra lumber, mill, all that stuff whenever it unlocks. And after that, you should be good. It's a difficult mission. It is, it's kind of, you just, you know, read the field. If you need more spearmen or you need more archers, then put more into barracks or archery or stables, etc. I did build into max stable to take out pretty much orange villages to get more resources just because they're fast and stuff. But you could probably go a different route if you wanted to, but I would recommend doing cavalry. And then towards the end, you have to build a monument and then you have to defend it. From there, you just want to kind of slowly dwindle them. Don't try and hold the outer line. You'd be perfectly okay with just doing small damage and then backing up and let them attack the houses, etc. They just can't destroy the monument. The voices are working today. I don't know what caused the glitch last time, but it is fixed. Are the voices inside your head working?
The local Scythians haven't taken
Shit,
kindly
you're
to
not
our
going down
presence.
that way. Let's be real here.
Nomads rarely appreciate cities being built next to their pastures. They're massing an attack in the west.
Thank you for the boo. Yo, can this archer move, please? Thank you. Oh, I had a good sleep. I slept so well. I slept so good. Bring the jukes.
We have cultivated a fine town. There were mere saplings.
That's
of
a whole ass
stately
army.
oak that will come.
Sorry, Alexander, but you're probably gonna have to die now. But you did your purpose and you'll be back. Oh my god, I thought Darzai needed my feet for a second.
Is no one gonna say it? Are we just going to build our jolly city and forget all about Parmenion? He was a loyal soldier.
Loyal also to his treacherous son. You know as well as I do that
Who sleeps better, babies or old people? Probably old people, dude.
Parmenion would have
Their hearts may, like,
his
stop
men
a couple times.
First
Like,
of our
you
Persian
know.
regiments has finished its training. How should they be armed?
That's what I'm
We
saying.
should inspire these locals with our grand project.
Yeah, like sleep apnea and
Make a
stuff
speech,
too.
Verticast.
Right. Sogdians! Come out of those dirty hovels in which you live like goats and swine.
Yeah, this guy's spitting,
and
by the way.
change your threadbare trousers for a clean white tunic. Embrace urban living like civilized folk.
From now on, Hephaestion will make the speeches.
Oh, we're getting dark
Sogdians,
jokes today in chat.
we
That's
wish
crazy
only
work.
for fair exchange.
It's a Sunday,
Seeking
everyone. Be
goods
happy.
We lack and warriors who know the country. Get those horses properly shod. We shall have a race. The fiery horses of the Scythian steppe. Here
Oh my god, he's actually building the market? Oh my god, what a great day to be alive. Like, actually, that is crazy. Most of the time, they don't do it. They, like, walk to build it somewhere else, and they actually do it this time. I've never been so happy.
And that double pay would be spent worthily. I made some rather lavish promises to Artemis, and statues are surprisingly expensive.
Erebos? Aye, boy, I haven't seen you since Thebes. I thought you might have given up soldiering. Hey, but I suppose you've got to pay off those debts somehow, huh?
Sentenced to jail because he's a Bears fan? Valid. Why is the audio so loud right now? We're at a fat 6%. There. Damn, Alexander, you just got yourself fucking
The local
obliterated.
hillmen have got my battalion pinned down on the eastern flank. We can repel their attacks, but we'll need help if you want to wipe them out.
Where once was naught but dust and mud, a mighty city now arises.
My battalion is holding as best it can over here, but
Shut up.
these hillmen are like locusts. We need some support.
Support these. That is kind of hype. Oh shit, y'all dead. That's tragic. Thank you for sacrificing an orb. Alright, now I need to save up for the rest of the time being for the... Oh my god, they actually lived? It's crazy.
More Scythians on the horizon. They are no scattered bands this time. This is their king's host, and he means to test us in full.
Very nice. Go get him, Alexander. Yeah, kick his ass. Why are they here? Like, actually. That is incredibly weird. Sounds good. Why is there, like, why are they here? Probably, yeah. Depending on how it goes. Please.
We're overrun! Alexander, the eastern flank lies open! The castle!
Dude, we gotta be serious here for a second. Like, how the actual fuck am I not able to stop these guys?
What would Philip have said about founding cities in the middle of nowhere, just for the sake of it? What would Parmenion have said?
Parmenion would have grumbled and pontificated like a sanctimonious sophist. He never did appreciate glory. He was not fit to be a leader of men, and we are all better off without his constant naysaying.
I don't mean to be a bother, but the Sogdians are looking a little agitated. Stringing bows, sharpening spears, that sort of thing.
I may not have liked Parmenion. Nobody liked Parmenion. But he deserved more respect than any of you ever gave him. And he deserved better than to be stabbed in the night.
You are drunk, Clytus. I shall put it down to your unfamiliarity with the local fermented mare's milk. But you should take to your tent now.
I don't know what that meant, Ghosty. Sorry. Oh, the cold. I read old grandpa cries. I'm like, I have no clue what the hell that means. Hey, Grant, how you doing today?
I will affix my name to no mere frontier outpost. This must be a true city, and into it we must bring something marvelous, something inspiring to the soul.
The Sogdians have betrayed us! Abandon the embassy! Oh, Artemis, get me out of here, and I'll find a plump cow for you. No, a hefty black bull. An oryx, yes, with immense horns.
Okay, so that's another fucking addition to this fun time. So I can't rely for them forever. This is washed because they're gonna absolutely obliterate gold. Maybe I could hold on. We'll see. They're gonna start attacking through here. Like, where are they gonna attack from? This may be scuffed. Hope you're doing well, Giant Girl. It's Edna's birthday today if you want to message her in Discord.
Let these valleys, hitherto ignorant of poetry, save the warblings of goat herds, resound with tragic choruses. Sophocles' Ajax. This will be our first production.
I'm just gonna play turtle for this fucking wonder. If they build the wonder and then it's like I have to win, like I have to wait like 200 years, it's cooked. If it builds and I just straight up win from it, all right.
The Sogdians are attacking Alexandria.
Please don't be the 200 years. Please just end the game once this fucking wonder pops up. Hell yeah. It depends. It depends on the next 2 minutes how I'm doing.
From naught but dust, a grand city, where there was desolation, life. Many cities now bear your name.
Shut up. I don't care. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm doing great, Jagger. How's your day going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. First try.
Alexander founded many cities that bore his name. This one he named Alexandria Escate, meaning the furthest. Here, on the edge of the known world, beset by foes and vexed by the barren landscape, Alexander raised his improbable city, an attestation that every last parasang of the Persian Empire was his to order. Yet beyond the borders of the empire he had just conquered, there were lands vaster and richer than even the sprawling Persian realm. India, a place little understood by the Greeks, who traded tales of a land where giant ants dug for gold in the rich hillsides, where rivers of honey flowed from rocks, where men lived 100 or even 200 years, untroubled by pains. They spoke of men with one giant foot, with which they sheltered themselves from the sun. Men with the heads of dogs, and men with no heads at all, who had their faces in their chests. I shall let you decide the veracity of these stories for yourself. In one respect, though, the land of the 5 rivers was much like anywhere else. It was endlessly contested by rival kings. On one side of the river Hydaspes lay the realm of Takshila, ruled by the young king Ambi, who had recently gained the throne after his father was murdered. On the other side of the Hydaspes, another king ruled, Horus, the man who had recently murdered Ambi's father. This being as good a pretext as any for another round of fighting, the 2 kings gathered their armies, made extravagant promises to their mercenaries, and prepared to wage war.
For this mission, this is going to be another one where you want to control the waters. At the beginning, you're going to want to just mass produce any amount of boat units and use it to take out Red's docks, because if you let them last too long, they will start bringing out some heavy duty like cannons, and they're going to be obliterating any defenses you have. So pretty much just build a really good army of boats, and then just kind of sit there and build like a 3TC boom. And I went pretty much to the left of the map. If you look at the bottom of the map where everything's kind of placed, I kind of look as a split. I went pretty much left to take out everything there, and then I went right to take out there, and then took out Red, because Red's army is massive, and you do not want to deal with Orange and Red at the same time. You do get assistance with Gray and other small things around the map, but for the most part, just go that route. Make sure that you control water. If you control water, this mission is pretty simple. But if you let them, control the water, you're gonna get steamrolled. The beats go so fucking hard in this game, though. Sound design team went crazy.
Karomi. Somshito. Atrabavami. Karomi. Somshito. Astu. Karomaraja. Karomi. 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 Karomi.
Časanam pratikše. Bavami. Kachami. Batam Karshani. Janami. Shirnomi. Karomi.
Shasanam pratiksha. Karomi. Karomi. Rajendra. Gachami. Karomi. Karomi.
Halavashu Pachami. Karomi. Karomi. Karomi.
Shirnomi. Badham. Kashami. Vrshchami.
Rajendra. Shito.
Karomi.
I restarted.
Bandits to fight your battles, Ambi.
Kanami.
Let's see you get those soft hands.
They got too many catapult,
Chinless cretin.
Karomi.
too many catapult ships. Just becomes impossible to work with while they swarm. Yeah, but it's not as great as it sounds of being real.
Samshita. Shasanam Pratiksha. Gamaraja. Surgucham.
Atrabavami.
Atrabavami.
Plus, they also won the water, and there's a lot of gold that your fishing boats can grab in water,
Rajendra.
and it just became not good.
Istriena. Karomi.
Shirnomi. Somshito. Karomi. 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 Atrabavami. Janami. Kanami.
Samshita. Janami. Havat. Ustu. Gamaraja.
Rajendra. Istriena. Batam. Karomi. Karomi. Shasanam pratiksha.
Auravashava. Vrshchami.
Yo, what is going on? Can we just kill this?
Halavashubha.
Yeah.
Karomi. Bavami.
Yeah.
Jam. Halavashubha. Batam. Karomi.
I'm gonna go for a 120 pop. Build mass archers and longboats. Take out their fucking navy. Let's see how that goes. Navy needs to go. Not the navy.
Rajendra. Karomi. Kanami.
Shirnomi. Karomi. Somshito. Karomi. 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 Karomi.
Karomi. Karomi. Karomi. Subsito. Alone. 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 Alone.
Come out and meet me on the field, Ambi. Your ancestors would weep to see
I don't like
such
your tone,
cowardice.
Stat.
I will not cease until my father is avenged and your dishonor punished.
You talk about honor from behind your high walls?
Let me stop doing this.
Your
I keep
father
trying to build
would be
universities when I
ashamed,
already have universities.
You indolent, gutless, whimpering waste of skin.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Dharmaraja. Karajendra. Shasanam Pratiksha. Atrabhavami. Gachami. Karomi.
There we go. Go there. More stuff.
Shasanam Pratiksha.
Ambi moans about honor, yet ravages these poor villages.
Samshito.
Let all see my munificence. I shall rectify this senseless vandalism at my own cost.
Dushchami.
What a true hero. Look at this one guy holding it down over there. What a guy.
Skander, son of fire, the eternal prince, witness my devotion. Give me the strength to raise the harbors of my enemies and staunch the flow of their marauders. Shasanam Pratikshe.
What's this? Improved trample damage, disables leaf-headed now. Point blank range. You know, maybe the trample damage is actually kind of goated. I don't know. What am I supposed to know? Alright, in and out.
Palavashubha. Karomi.
Atrabhavami.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Karomi. Shunomi. Subsito. Karomi.
How big was the file size for backrooms? I know it's not that big. Maybe the hydration reminder.
Oh dear, oh dear. How will you ferry your ragged conscripts into my lands now?
Hell yeah.
That weasel has never-ending reserves of gormless peons to call upon. Forts. I want forts blocking their path.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Halabashubham. Karomi.
Shirnomi.
Shirnomi.
Karomi.
Rajendra. Karomi. Karomi.
Rajendra.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Jam.
Auravashava. Shasanam Pratiksha. Shirnomi.
This one's much better. I lost it the first time. But I learned. And that's all that matters.
Rajendra.
Shirnomi. Karomi. Shasanam Pratiksha.
Samshito. Shirnomi. Auravashava.
How goes whatever you've been up to?
Karomi. Karomi.
Atrabavami.
It really is, right?
Pachatam. Karomi. Karomi. Samshito.
Ustu. Damaraj.
I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack the left side so that I can get to this spot and build castles. Very nice.
Rajendra.
Atrabavami.
Astu. Dharmaraja. Shasanam Pratiksha.
Karomi.
Rajendra. Shirnomi. Havatu. Karomi. Samshito.
Samshit Adham. Janami. Gachami. Avatu.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Atra. Bhavami. Samshito. Shasanam Pratiksha. Halabashubham.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Auravashava.
Rajendra. Shirnomi.
Shasanam Pratiksha. Ustu Adham.
Thank you for a lurk. Hopefully Rivals has been good too. God, when they have Thumb Ring and I love Archer Civ so much because of this. They just motor anything as long as it's not skirms or anti-archery. How do they have more range? Oh, I never got full upgrades.
Rajendra. Samrinami.
Gachami. Rajendra Nami. Ustu. Damara. Ishayena. Adham. Avatu. Gachami. Ustu. Damaraja.
Samshita. Karo. Hanami.
Rajendra. Atrabhavami.
Karo. Hanami.
Samshita. Janami. Shasanam Pratiksha. Adham. Gachami. Nishayena. Janami. Ustu. Atrabhavami.
Rösti se jakta!
Avanami.
Ik biete jaja!
Rajendra. Nishayena.
Rajendra.
Hanami.
Samshit. Ustu. Adham. Damaraja. Shasanam Pratiksha. Atrabhavami.
Rabama!
Nishayena.
Jigam sami!
Ustu. Damaraja.
Anyayam
Nishayena.
kanyayam se jakta! Nusatya! Turvatum!
Ustu. Janami.
Rabama! How long have you boys been locked up here? Get back in the fight!
Sanuni.
Dude, I cannot explain to you how hard this campaign has been. But so far we're doing okay. How's your day going?
Adham.
Crawl back to Taxila, you squalid pilferers! Any who try to plunder my kingdom will meet with death. Go back to snatching purses and loitering on highways.
Ustu. Avatu. Damaraja.
How about we attack the archers that are attacking us and not the elephants that don't give a fuck about our existence yet? That'd be so dope. This is the new campaign. This is the Great Alexander campaign. So currently we're just we're not playing as Alexander right now, shockingly. Are these all just scouts? Oh, they're raiders alone.
What's the going rate for a mercenary these days? I might have a business opportunity for you boys. Wise Lord Ganapati shows us that knowledge begets prosperity. I shall be patron of scholars and soldiers alike. Rain death upon my foes! Rajendra. Samshita Shayena. Gachami.
Rajendra.
What have you been up to today? Just chilling. How goes Arc Raiders? Let's see how everyone's playing that game now. Fair enough.
Rajendra, Pachami.
Shasanam
It's definitely a hit game right now.
Atrabavami. Rajanami. Bhavatu. Gachami. Karomi.
There are thousands more in Taxila who yearn to see your bulbous head on a pike. They loved my father, whose life you stole.
Shirnomi. Rajendra. Karomi.
I love the beta for it. I just don't feel like spending $40 for it.
Aravashaba. Rajendra.
Oh, you ballsy motherfuckers.
Samshita. Shasanam Prakachami.
You know what? Sure.
Samshitanam. Karomi.
Wanting more gold already?
Shasanam.
You mercenaries bleed me harder than Ambi does.
Dharmaraja. Karomi.
I pity your people, Ambi. Serve to such a spineless ruler. How long after I slay you before they even notice you're gone?
I fill the libraries of Taxila with Vedic texts. I finance astrologers and grammarians and poets. You sponsor only cutthroats and brigands.
Karomi.
Shasanam Pratikshe.
Samshita. Janbhavakachami.
Atrabhavami. Avatam. Ustu.
Atrabhavami. Bhavakachami.
Fine-looking horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do.
Karomi.
Gachami.
Shasana Pratiksha.
Shanomi. Samshita. Aravashaba. Ishayen. Rishti Sejata.
Atrabavami. Karomi.
You should have saved those bricks. You'll need them to build a tomb big enough for your oversized corpse.
Oh-ho! Some brass from the boy! If only he could back it up with steel!
Samshito.
Samshito, Rajendra. Karom.
Shasanam Pratikshe. Sunishayen. Samshito. Jannam.
Oh, I saw these guys. Yeah, that's funny.
Atrabavami.
Karom.
Shasanam.
Oh, that woke them up. Nice.
There is a king coming from the west, Porus. He rides a black horse that feeds on bronze and breathes out fire, whose men fight with spears that extend across rivers. Already, I have sent messengers to him.
Let him come! A man worth fighting. I was starting to think I'd never find another. Shasanam Natikshe. Wanting more gold already? You mercenaries bleed me harder than Ambi does.
Rajendra.
Fine-looking horses. They're no elephants, but they'll do.
Some shika. Chernom. Karomi.
Shasana Avati Gachami. Ustu Damaraja.
Oh man.
Shinomi. Paravashba. Nishayen Avatu. Gachami. Jinami. Ustu Rajendra. Adha. Nishayen Gachami. Avatu. Jinami. Samshita. Ustu Atrabava. Gachami. Shasanam Vava Ishayen. Ravama! Janami.
Subshito.
Ustu Damara.
Alavashupa. Samrinami.
Rajendra. Avatu. Ishayen. Samshita. Atrabava. Ustu Damaraja. Avatu.
Subshito. Atra Bavami. Karomi. Alavashupa.
What a mischievous little email you got there.
Pratiksha. Shinomi.
Paravashba. Gachami. Nishayen.
How much gold am I getting out of this? 100? No way it's 100. Maybe it is actually. That's full distance.
What do you do with a termite nest? You smoke it out!
I actually never fully watched them. I apologize. I will do that later today.
Rajendra. Bhavatu. Karomi. Subshito. Karomi. Karomi.
Hey, Stone. I know I'm the worst.
Samshita.
Shirachami. Autumn. Stu. Harmala. Shasana Pratiksha.
Gachami. Nishayena. Janami. Nusatya. Ustu. These mercenaries. The jobstones are vanquished. Now, gather up your bows of tapered bamboo and I shall lead you against the worm who ordered these attacks.
No way are they in my eco.
Where are you, Ambi? Do you hide in shame? Or in fear?
I need to quickly ravel this mission that can give the awfully cheesy joke.
Samshito.
Shasanam Pratiksha, Palavar Shubha.
These mercenaries. The job's half finished, and already they want more pay. You had better be worth the investment.
See what you guys got.
Shasanam Pratiksha.
Your triumph will be short-lived, you intemperate warmonger! You have too many enemies. Either I, or the Cathaeans, or the Glauzai, or the king from the west will finish you.
These are my lands, boy. Any foreign king who steps foot in them will end up flat beneath an elephant's foot.
Back at the court of Alexander, things grew fractious. Now that he was king of Persia, Alexander was beginning to adopt Persian customs, including the practice of prostration before the king. To many of Alexander's Greek and Macedonian followers, this gesture seemed not only servile, but blasphemous. An honor reserved solely for the gods. At a banquet, Clytus, ever the straight-talker, confronted the king. Both men were deeply drunk.
What is this, Alexander? You dress in foreign finery. You consult with eunuchs and magi. If a Macedonian wants an audience with you, he has to beg it from some pompous Persian courtier, and then prostrate himself like a slave. Have you forsaken your own kinsman?
Shut your wretched mouth, Clytus. If it weren't for me, you'd be fending off Thracian goat thieves from some hillside hovel.
No! If it weren't for your father, you'd have no army, no victories, no glory. Without your father, you would be nothing. And if he could see you now, he'd be ashamed.
Alexander wrenched a spear from a nearby guard, hurled it across the room, and struck Clytus dead. Alexander looked upon the lifeless face of the man he had once called friend. The man who had saved his life at the Granicus. And Alexander wept. All through the night. All through the following day. His grief tortured him. A procession of friends and comrades, courtiers and flatterers, philosophers and wise men came to him, trying to soothe his guilty soul. But what roused him from his melancholy was a force greater, deeper than any grief. His yearning. India awaited. A chance not just for conquest, but to follow in the footsteps of the god Dionysus, to witness marvels unseen by any Greek, to reach the outer sea that girdled the earth itself.
I really like Clytus. In this mission, you're gonna have to pretty much separate your army to attack a bunch of different spots at once. Follow the actual game, it tells you to not attack the main army. Your main objective is to conquer like 5 spots and then hold at least 2 of them. So hold, what the best way to go about it is to build a huge army, send them out. Don't wait too long, because if you don't hold a single territory, then you're going to get attacked by green. Yellow attacks you once, and then never again. So I don't really get that. They have some, like, army on both sides of you. I never really needed to run into them. So just send out a mass army on all sides. I just went with cavalry. The max cav had them fully upgraded and stuff, and that was more than fine. The mobility was great. Once I captured the towers, I literally just kept like 3 or 4 around and then put the rest in the boat, used them to move around. Eventually, I think I had about like 150 cavalry moving around the field. So focus on doing that and you should be good. I'm trying to think of what's gonna be like brutal.
Gaire. Oikodomeo.
Gaire. Oikodomeo.
Hetoimos. Oikodomeo. Ne, koranos. Oikodomeo.
Oh, Alexander, your arrival is a blessing. Accept what little aid my destitute kingdom can offer. And heed this warning. That king across the river, Porus is his name, and he is a beast, coarse and foul and vicious, a lover of violence and a worshipper of hate.
That is well with me, friend. I have been seeking a worthy foe.
Nonetheless, I should warn you. Though his main force lies across the river, he will send his wicked hirelings to harass you here.
Tiestin metaliuo.
Oh, what's the point of me getting stone? I can't use anything with stone. Alright, cool, I guess.
Prostagmata. Geo. Oikodomeo. Tiestin.
Give the word. My men will land wherever you order. These new boots are going to be ruined.
Nekoranos. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Gaire. Oikodomeo. Τι δελέεις? Τι εστίν, ακούω. Οιέσο. Χέτο είμαι. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Νέκορανος. Μεταλλιού. Ουλοτομαίο.
Enemy sighted. Get in position. It'll be slow going for them through that mud.
Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δελέεις?
Horus has a gargantuan army. If we concentrate upon a single landing point, he is sure to overwhelm us. But if we strike at multiple locations, we can split his forces.
Oikodomeo.
Nei, Korais. Aku, Oyes. Nei, Tongar.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Τι δελέεις? Πάινο. Ναι, το δία.
Prostagmata. Alalei!
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Gaire. Oikodomeo. We have to put Porus back on the defensive. Only by striking across the river can we triumph.
Oi, Niarchos. You told me there'd be marvels in India. Griffins and talking birds and giant gold-digging ants. So far, mainly mud.
Patience, man. Ctesias wrote of all those things and many more. Manticores, dog-headed men, 7-cubit river worms. And we have no reason to believe he lied.
Νέκορανος. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δελέεις? Χουλοτομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστί? Χουλοτομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι δελέεις? Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Τι δελέεις? Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Τι εστίν? Οικοδομαίο. Oikodomeo.
Chetoemos. Bain. Akuo. Taire. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Gaire. Ergomai.
I've waited long enough. The boy is clearly a coward. Across the river, men!
Chetoimo.
Tidelais. Aku. Ergo. Poyes. Neitondia.
We have some spare mounts and men deserving promotion to the cavalry. How should they be equipped? Kulotomeo. Kulotomeo. Diesti.
Metalluo.
Chetoemos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Ne, Koranos. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos. Asmenos.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Ergomai.
Diesti. Metaleo.
Prostagmata. Chetoimo.
Remains of an old settlement here. If Porus is canny, he'll lay an ambush.
Gaire.
By the fetid barge pole of Charon, I'm moist. Everything here is moist. I shall never be dry again.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Nekoranos.
Deploy the transports.
Ite Magadones.
Ambush! Close ranks and repel!
Dig in and hold, men! Our foe will not wait to send his forces upon us.
Yeah, thick mud here, slow to wade through. Especially when you're being pelted with arrows.
Tiestin.
Shields up, spears ready.
That is such a huge army.
Dionysus came to this land. He taught the people to make wine and till the soil. And Heracles too came here, fathering many children.
Then I shall have no shortage of worthy foes.
I think I'm coming down with fever, you know. Oh, which god have I offended to be stuck out here?
They lurk among the trees and roots here. Bamboo bows tightly strung.
Flank their positions!
Open ground here. This is where they'll have their cavalry.
Τι δεν λέεις? Ναι, Κοράνος.
A steep and rocky approach. Their archers will rain hell upon us.
Este?
Bucephalus hasn't taken water today. Won't drink at all. Hephaestion, does this mean something, you think?
If it is a portent, it is a good one. We shall be masters of this river, and so Bucephalus will not lack for water.
Forward! Strike them down!
Yes.
Metaleo.
We have our footholds. Now maintain these positions, no matter what the foe may hurl against you.
Τι εστίν? Ναι, τον Δία. Ο Οικοδομαίο.
I don't know how I could survive that.
By Hades, what's that sound?
Elephants! Pikemen, front!
Shields up, spears ready!
Don't waste your strikes on the elephant's hides! Stab for the eyes and hamstrings! Or wait until they rear up and into the underbelly!
Τι δεν λες? Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Keep those ranks ordered. If the man in front falls, you take his place.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Courage, men! Observe, a sign! A vast winged osprey swooped down upon the river and plucked from it a fish near twice its size. You see, outnumbered though we are, the fates have it that we shall possess this river!
We are lions, teeth deep in the bucking buffalo, and however hard the beast thrashes and kicks and rages, we shall subdue it! Take heart, take heart! We shall regroup and try again!
The sucky part is I legit was doing fine. And I had about 7 minutes left and we probably would have won it. I just... There's another landing strip somewhere that I need to find.
Χέτο είμαι. Τι δε λέεις? Ναι, τον Δία. Ναι, Κοράνος. Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, Κοράνος.
Μεταλλαίο.
Έρχομαι. Προστάγματα.
We have our footholds. Now maintain these positions, no matter what the foe may hurl against you.
Προστάγματα.
Take heart! We shall regroup and try again. We have our footholds. Now maintain these positions, no matter what the foe may hurl against you.
Plant your feet! Show these men that we are not for turning!
Delays? must relent soon, surely. Any more corpses and we shall be entombed beneath the bodies.
Their attacks are slowing.
Now here's a man who knows how to fight. He may be pasty and short and skinny, but he plunges into the fray like a leaping leopard. Let's have it out, Alexander!
Προστάγματα, οικοδομαίο. Χέτοιμαι. Γάιρε. Ναι, κοράνος.
Shields up, spears ready. Press on, you warriors! You killers! Oh, baneful Eris! Hate-filled spirit of strife! We are yours! To me, men! If we are to die, it will be with blood, with carnage, with so fierce and ruinous a slaughter, that the earth will groan beneath the bodies!
Very true.
Oh, glorious day! You do the impossible once again, Alexander. Clitus would be proud.
Unlike Darius, Porus did not flee. He fought on, even as his army routed and his elephants were dragged shrieking to the ground. At last, worn out by wounds, Porus was captured and brought before his foe.
Tell me, how do you wish to be treated?
Like a king.
Admiring Porus's strength and nobility, Alexander not only spared him, he made him the latest satrap of his ever-expanding empire. Alexander gained one friend that day, but he lost another.
His wounds were too great, my lord.
No. He has overcome worse than this.
We all have our limits, sire.
As ever, there was only one thing that could assuage Alexander's troubled soul: action. His new ally, Porus, was quick to suggest a suitable target for Alexander's next conquest. His own enemies, a warlike tribe known as the Cathaeans. And so the Macedonians prepared to march again. It had been 8 years since they set out from home. They had won innumerable battles, founded cities, plundered more wealth than any man would know what to do with. Yet still they were driven on by their insatiable king. And so the men began to wonder, would they ever return home to enjoy their spoils and sire children to hear their stories? Or would Alexander push them on until they collapsed?
All right, so this one is going to be interesting to say the least. But hopefully you're all having a good day. hopefully this one gets knocked out of the park. The whole objective is for us to stop people running away. That's it. They're running away. We don't have to stop all of them. We just have to not let 200 get by. So what I'm hoping is... Why are you running? Pretty much. This mission, you're going to want to focus on just controlling the roads. So, if you watch this entire mission, I pretty much control every part of the road with putting down towers and putting down outposts, fully upgrading them so I get the 20% speed increase, because what I pretty much did was mass produce cavalry and pretty much just control any form of units. Do not try pushing in because it just does not work. I've tried this mission many times of going that route and it always ends south. So try your best to just control the outer ring. Do not trust your ally. They let way too many in. Build as many castles as possible. Always have people on stone. You do get resources if you take out the trading cards, but sometimes it is very difficult. Focus on killing the villagers and any infantry units. Again, if it's perfectly chill to let like a couple elephants through, you're gonna be perfectly fine. The villagers and infantry and even archers is where it absolutely like is detrimental. So I think at the end of this, I had like 16 different castles. I had the entire outside covered in outposts, and I think I went like mass into cavalry at one point, unless it was like the center, right or left, which then I built some archer units and some spearmen because I knew they had to go through the main roads, and having that extra unit to take out the elephants and stuff was really handy. And the second phase shows up where your ally green comes in, and that's honestly pretty easy. Just don't accidentally waste any units, don't accidentally delete any units, just, you know, steamroll red at that point.
Yes, fine. Erhoman. Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Tideles.
I could actually build a university that gives me one extra archery damage, which could go a long way.
Oikodomeo. Getoemos. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
No way you're stuck.
Oikodomeo. 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 Tyre. Oikodomeo. Tideles. Metaleo. Prostagmata. Metaleo. Getoemos. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koran, oikodomeo. As menos. Ne, ton dia. Oikodomeo.
Stab. Stab. Don't go away. I don't need a stable, but I would like a blacksmith.
Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Akuo. Metaleo. Ne, Koranos. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Jetro, yes. Akuo. Erjoman. Oikodomeo. Diesti, as menos. Oyes. Jetruemos. Oikodomeo. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. 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 Ne, Koranos. Oikodomeo. Jetruemos. Baino. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Netundia. Baino. Akuo. Oyes. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Dies, ne, tondia. Akuo. Ai, oyes.
Baino.
Hephaestion, send word to King Porus I shall need siege equipment. Till then, we keep the Cathaeans locked inside Sangala. Not a man, not a child, not a stray dog is to flee and live.
Gaire. Jetruemos. Metaleo. Oikodomeo. Metaleo. Diesti. Pulotomeo. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koran. Pulotomeo. Akuo. Erfomai. Netundia. Bai. Gaire. Prostagmata.
They're massing at the gates. An escape attempt.
Ne, Oyes.
Cut them off
Bai.
and cut them down.
Oikodomeo.
Gaile. Dies, ai, ne, tondia.
Gaire. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos. Metaleo. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Diesti. Het Akuo. Oikodomeo. 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 Prostagmata. Metaleo. Tideleis. Gaire. Tideleis. Neto. Oikodomeo. Jetruemos. Prostagmata. Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Prostagma. Kangar. Aku. Erdo. Poyes. Bai. Kangar. Poyes. Bai. Dayton di. Aku. Kangar. Erdo. Poyes. Aku. Dayton di. Poyes. The castle. Alalei. Ite Magadone. Rostaro. Andres.
Prostagmata. Fine. Fidelei. Traire. Ne, ora. Metaleo.
Eis Alley.
Jetro. Yes. Fine.
Plunder that cart! No one is to take personal booty until we breach the city. Anything you recover from these runaways is to be put to the common store.
Jetroemos. As menos. Metaleo. Oikodomeo. No doubt they'll try to escape again. And Sangala has more than one gate through which they might slip.
Pen them in and block off any who try to leave. If they will not fight like men, they will die like pigs.
Fideles. Jetroemos. Ulotomeo. Neton dia. Akuo. Poyes. Neton dia. Prostagmata.
Multiple groups trying to leave at once, and not all of them are sticking to the roads.
I hunted my foes in the rocky hills of Thrace. I bridged the sea to seize Tyre. I pursued the great king of Persia through deserts and mountains. I will not allow grocers and farmhands to slip away from me.
He's very stern about this.
Jetroemos. Ne, Coramos. Tiestim. Fideles. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Jetroemos. Erfo. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Didel Earth.
Hopefully the extra damage goes a long way.
Neto dia. Oikodomeo. 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 Jetroemos. Akuo.
They're readying another escape in greater numbers this time.
Tiestim. Fideles. Ne, Cora. Baino. Tiestim. Oikodomeo. Jetroemos.
What exactly are we doing here, Alexander? These are Porus's enemies, not ours.
Is your appetite for glory slackening, Perdiccas? Porus is my governor now, my satrap, and any tribe that defies either of us is a deadly foe to my empire.
Τι δεν λες? Χέτο εμάς. Με τα λέω. Τι έστει? Oikodomeo. Ναι, κόρα. Oikodomeo.
Prostagma. Akku.
Τι δεν λες? Oikodomeo.
Tideles. Ties. Nei ton dies. Kangar ergomai. Nei kangar ergomai. Gaile. Akku. Nei kangar. Tideles. Prospalo. Ites. Andres. Alale. Ite Magadones. Ties. Kangar.
Άιρε, τι δεν λες? Oikodomeo. Ναι, κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Άιρε. Ναι, τον Δία. Με τα λέω.
Any who trade with the Cathayans are also our enemies, and their goods are to be considered booty.
Με τα λέω. Oikodomeo. Με τα λέω. Προστάγματα, με τα λέω. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λες? Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λες? Ναι, κόρανος. Φωγές. Oikodomeo.
Bucephalus deserves a city in his name. A city like him, full of passion. A town of reveries and festivals, loud like the thundering herd. As majestic as Athens, and as decadent as Corinth.
King Porus sends word. He will soon be here, though the siege equipment slows him considerably. He offers to send a contingent ahead to you.
By the rancid breath of Cerberus, they're using a new exit from the city. I've still not seen any marvels, Niarchos. They're just the usual piles of corpses. When am I going to see an Amazon?
Perhaps adjust your expectations. I showed you a talking bird. That multicolored marvel, the parrot, and all you did was teach it obscenities.
Metaleo. Oikodomeo. Diesti.
These archers are diabolically strong.
Tideleis. Oikodomeo.
That's not that big of a deal. Hell, if they want to come back, by all means.
Raire. Oikodomeo.
See, now that's a bigger deal, because these guys should be dead.
Tiestin. Akuo. Ne, Koranos. Prostagmata?
There are rumblings, Alexander. Some of the men, they are starting to question...
Question what? My orders, which have filled their knapsacks to bursting with treasure? My tactics, which have brought them glory to rival Heracles? The only question they should ask is what their king commands next.
As much as of an arrogant person he is, he's not wrong on that aspect. Like, they don't have a very sound reason to not believe in him, I guess the best way to put it. They're tired of it. Rightfully so. But they've also, you know, gotten farther than they probably ever should have.
Prostagmata, Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Menos. Oikodomeo.
Hephaestion, have you heard these rumors that Perdiccas speaks of? Men wavering.
You've always had doubters. First they said don't cross into Asia, then don't cross the Granicus, then we would die at Gaugamela or at the Hydaspes. Every battle you fought, every city you founded, someone has doubted your vision. But always, always, you saw things true.
Too many have slipped through. I will not allow these pusillanimous renegades to make a fool of me!
Prostagmata? Oikodomeo.
Welcome back, Ghostly. I don't know when you typed that. It could have been a minute. Sorry. I've been so zoned in.
They are slipping through on your side, Perdiccas. Are you lacking in wits or in guts?
In men, Alexander. I need assistance on this side. Please, my friend.
It's a fucking army and a half right there. Very nice. Depending on how late you guys play Reaper, I'm down to join.
Oh. I smell the reek of slaughter. A miserable lot, these Cathains.
Who's all running repo? Bro would never do such a thing.
There is a new order, Cathains. Now is the time of warrior kings. Your evasive tactics, your skullduggery,
Bubs,
your
Nezu, and
shirking the
Ifanel.
glorious clash of
Got a
arms.
whole crowd.
This will hold no longer. This is just the beginning, Alexander. Further east, there are lands where gold
When you come back, you gotta
covers
tell
the
what kind of
earth
flavor
like
ice cream you
wheat
got.
in a field, and its rulers, the redoubtable Nanders. Oh, they are men worth fighting.
Now all India sees, as every Greek and Thracian and Persian has seen, that any who impede me I shall destroy utterly. The defiant I shall slaughter, and the humble I shall welcome, as we march now to the great ocean that encircles the world. I have heard rumors, men, that your conviction is faltering. That some among you wish to turn back and leave our conquest incomplete. Do you not know what lies beyond this river? Lands lusher than you have ever seen. Riches that Croesus would envy. Glory, oh, what glory, to rival Heracles himself. Silence. Speak, someone. I am no tyrant.
We love you, Alexander. Truly we do. But we want to go home.
East is the Ganges, which empties into the great sea that girdles the earth and will bear us back to Macedon. East is the way. East we shall go.
But still the silence persisted. The men refused to go on. Like Achilles sulking at Troy, Alexander withdrew to his tent. For 2 days, he spoke to no one, his heart filled with terrible rage. Armies are fickle. Perhaps the men would reconsider their refusal, whether from shame, or fear, or duty. Or perhaps the gods who had shown Alexander such favor would send a sign that none could ignore. No such portent came, nor did the army's grief turn to compliance. And so Alexander at last agreed to take them home. But, as you might expect, he wasn't simply going to take them back the way they came. They would build ships, sail down the Hydaspes until it joined with the river Indus, and then onto the sea. Any who stood in their path, they would conquer, filling the glittering river with bloated corpses.
So Be Amazed is another mission where you need to control the waters. You get a special new unit to use inside waters, and you're going to want to create those to take out pretty much all the castles and extra units. The amount of units that the enemy makes in this mission is absurd. So you really want to make sure you control the waters. For some reason, the AI is absolutely afraid of any water unit except your unique unit. You'll see if you create them, you mass produce them, they will avoid the water like the plague, but the moment you create your unique unit, they will send the entire map at that one unique unit. So slowly dwindle, make sure you build a good eco. I went cavalry again. I think cavalry is kind of the best, best bet at this point, especially since we are using a cav/infantry kind of civ. And that's kind of the main objective. If you run into any issues, just start walling up, add an extra castle too. Do not wait too long to attack because they will send trebuchets, and once they control the water, again, very similar situation as like the other missions, you are going to be screwed. Do not let them control the water, and you should be fine. Dope to actually just steal a market. If they had a market, steal it. Wait, can I trade? No, it's just shipyards. Never mind. And hype. That's sadly not the case.
The city of Multan dominates this region. Like a hornet queen, she's large and imposing, but relies on her subjects. Conquer the outlying cities, and Multan will lie exposed.
Oh my god, it's a crocodile.
Προστάγματα, τι εστίν, Μπάινο. Οικοδομέο. Ναι, Κοράν, ασμένος. Οικοδομέο, οικοδομέο.
Τι εστίν, οικοδομέο. Oyes, τι te λέει.
Oikodomeo.
Are we actually spawning? Are they really spawning things out of that? That's crazy.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράν. Μεταλλείο.
Μεταλλείο.
Χέτο είναι.
Οικοδομαίο.
Τι εστίν. Οικοδομαίο.
We shall need a fleet with a flagship worthy of my majesty. Hostile ships course through these rivers like poison in the veins. We shall cleanse them.
Τι δε λέεις.
Χέτρεμος. Προστάγματα.
Ναι, τον
I think he's cleansing with this guy.
Οικοδομαίο.
He's got a problem.
Κάιρε. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο είμαι. Ο Ιέσο. Μπάινο. Έργο μάι. Μπάινο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
I'll put that bad boy there. Over there as well.
Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτρεμος. Έρχομαι. Πάει. Οικοδομαίο.
We don't really.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Έργο μάι. Ακούω. Έργο μάι. Τι δε λέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστί. Ναι, τον Δία. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Μπάινο. Χουλοτομαίο. 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 Έργο μάι.
Προσπέλω!
Ναι, Κόρανος. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, είστε άντρες!
Φωγές. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι δε λέεις. Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο. Ναι, τον Δία. Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, Κοράνος. Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο.
Αλαλέι!
Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Μεταλλαίο.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι δε λέει. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, Κόρανος. Οικοδομαίο.
Είτε Μαγεδόνες!
Κάιρε. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο.
Κόρανος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Καΐμε. Ναι, κόλωνος. Προστάγματα. Δίδεμες. Έτοιμος. Κάγκαρ. Εις πάλο!
Προστάγματα. Τι δε λέεις.
Κάιρε.
Γάιρε.
Έρχομαι. Μεταλλαίο. Ναι, Κόρανος. Ναι, τον Δία. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι εστί.
Χέτρεμος. Τι εστί. Έρχομαι. Κάιρε. Χέτρεμος. Ναι, τον Δία. Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo. Ne, Koranos. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Χέτοιμαι. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Oh, thanks for the stream streak, Nezu. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, I'm about to not be doing well though.
Ακούω. Ναι, το δία. Πογιές. Ασμένος.
Unfurl sails!
Thank you for sacrificing Orb Dan. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot going on.
Oikodomeo.
Tiestin gaire. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Vai, lei tontia.
Prostagmata.
Ναι, Koranos. Hector, Ei, malo! Poies, ties, aku, vai. Gaile.
Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Ah, gleaming trident of Poseidon, what a vessel! I
Tiestin.
won't have to step foot on it, will I?
Not seasick, are you? The indomitable Perdiccas fears something after all. This village sits upon a shallow tidal basin, a fair spot to moor the flagship, which can then serve as a forward command post.
Oikodomeo.
Nei, Koranos.
Haire. Episkiuatsa.
The local timber has some very curious qualities. I've been working on a couple of potential improvements to the flagship.
On your feet, boys.
Tiestin. Prostagmata.
Ναι, Koranos. Oikodomeo.
A crying shame that the men wouldn't go on, truly is. But, you know, Alexander, they have a point. It's been nearly a decade since we saw Macedon.
What glory would Heracles have gained had he confined himself to Tiryns or Argos? You should be thanking me for saving you from a life of border skirmishes with half-dressed Illyrians.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo.
Tiestin.
Holy crap.
Prostagmata?
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Can I not fucking heal it? Let me heal it. Thank you.
Χέτοιμο.
Μεταλλαίο.
Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστί.
Μεταλλαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Hydaspes. Etor Kangar. Leiton Hydaspes.
Τι τελέεις.
Akku. Nei, Koronos. Ite Magadones.
Τι εστί. Οικοδομαίο.
Hydaspes. Erdo. Ite Andres. Fiesti. Kangar. Prostagleiton Poyes. Erdo. Kangar. Leiton Dir. Poyes. Kangar. Leiton Dir. Hetor. Poyes. Erdo. Akku. Leiton Dir. Kangar. Prosbalo!
Χέτοιμο.
Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
While Multan is the primary naval base, the outlying Malloy cities are where the foe's land forces are concentrated.
Let's get going, men.
Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, οικοδομαίο.
Oh my god. What an awful placement.
Οικοδομαίο.
Γάιρε. Χέτοιμο.
Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Prostagoyes. Erdo. Hetor. Akku. Leiton Dir.
Τι τελέεις.
Έσο. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι τελέεις.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστίν. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο. Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Poyes.
Fiesti.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Prosbalo!
What glories we leave to wither, what sights we leave unseen. Nearchos, do you not wish to spar with griffins and manticores, rather than cut your way through obstinate tribesmen on this premature return?
Perhaps on a future expedition. For now, my logbooks are filled with accounts and drawings of extraordinary things, and we may yet see more on the voyage home.
The first buttress of Molten's power is smashed, and I shall shatter the rest, one by one. Nearchos, Hydaspes, rouse your men and have them ready to receive orders.
On your feet, boys. I've still not seen any monsters, you know. Well, except these mosquitoes. Slurping up my blood, drunk and bloated like satyrs at a wedding.
Soon we shall reach the coast, and then you'll be sharing wine with the Nereids.
I'm particularly confused, so I can only... You know what? Since it seems that we're holding them relatively well, I'm gonna just try pushing waters. Let's get rid of the harbors. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Haz menos. Oikodomeo.
I can't get anywhere with these guys. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You know, Ruby's the only person I ever see with light blue, so I like to believe that all the light blue units that are on my team are just a Ruby. Like these guys, that's actually just a Ruby. Actually, yeah, that's cyan too. But his is on the dot. Or yours. I cannot tell. Or it's like a mix between version. I truly cannot tell.
Ne, Koranos. Oikodomeo. Tiestin.
Oikodomeo.
Multan sits in the river like a toad on a lily pad. They entrust their defense to their ships, which they will send upon us relentlessly.
You think? Or is this just a thought that you just had in your brain now that made you realize that, or what's good?
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Unfurl sails!
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Vaira. Oikodomeo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, Chronicles. Oikodomeo.
Tiestin.
I would like to say yes. Am I certain? No.
Rowers, double time.
We're on the third to last mission. The fourth one was tough.
Χέτο είμαι. Τι δε λέεις? Γάιρο.
Can you stop squirming and let them in? Thank you. Welcome home, Edna. How you feeling?
Ναι, Chronicles. Prostagmata retro, metaleo. Oikodomeo.
Χέτο είμαι.
Do you mean to tell me that destroying the monument did nothing to them? It's gone. Kinda confused, but what else is fucking new?
Gaire. Retro, net, dia. As menos. Oikodomeo. Gaire. Τι δε λέεις? Oikodomeo.
Εστίν. Οικοδομαίο.
How do we destroy Molten if I can get rid of their monument? They don't give a fuck.
Gaire.
It's pretty stubborn people.
Unfurl sails!
Out of curiosity, when you guys watch all this shit, do you find it impressive, or are you just like, what the fuck is going on? This is a huge push.
Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Voyage. Oikodomeo.
You played Command & Conquer before?
At once.
Oh, there's guardsmen in there. That's why. This is bad. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Here's how I beat their main base, and yet they still have all this extra shit everywhere else.
Retroemos. Oikodomeo.
Time to march.
Where the fuck are these guys coming from? That's odd, they just know. They just knew. They felt it in their bones. They're like, oh, let's quickly walk here.
Προστάγματα. Τι εστίν?
Multan Falls.
Thank you.
Fools to think that a river would shelter them when even the sea did not keep me from Tyre's gates.
Does that mean that they stop attacking, or are they just gonna continue being pricks? Okay, I guess you're just gonna let them exist still. Fair enough. They lose their city and they still want to attack. That's cool. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Cool. Does absolutely nothing for me.
Time to march.
Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, κόρα, έρχομαι. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λες? Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
I'm just saying, if they're, quote, defeated, if we defeat the fucking city, why are they still going? Riddle me that.
Ναι, κόρανος. Χέτρον, πάει. Έρχομαι. Ακούω. Ναι, το δία. Πάει. Έρχομαι. Ναι, το δία. Ακούω. Έρχομαι. Ναι, το δία.
Honestly, it's like, the fuck?
Οικοδομαίο.
Άιρε.
Προστάγματα.
Let's get going, men.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστίν? Γάιρε.
Χέτρονος.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Μεταλλαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο, ναι, κόρανος.
Οικοδομαίο.
The clapping lady? Oh wow. First time, first impressions.
Oikodomeo. Tiestin. Oikodomeo.
Let it ride.
Time to march.
The city is ours. I see brave Leonatus on the battlements, and Pukestus, and... Where is the king? Perdiccas, where is Alexander?
Oh god, what happened to Alexander?
Alexander! Alexander! The arrow is stuck in his lung! Fetch the physician!
No, Perdiccas! Cut it out of me! Now, man!
Alexander's body was by now as scarred and slashed as a butcher's block, and this new wound was the deepest yet. Perhaps, having escaped death once again, he ought to have considered a reduction in his adventuring. On the contrary, it only reinforced his sense of invincibility. When he reached the southern coast, Alexander announced that the bulk of his army would not be sailing home. Rather, they would trek through the vast Gedrosian desert. The fleet was put under the command of Niarchos, with orders to sail along the coast and rendezvous at Babylon. And so the admiral made ready. The ships were loaded with barley cakes and wineskins, nets and fishing lines, chests of gold, should there be opportunities for trade, and racks of spears, should they need to fight. In addition to the steersmen and sailors, the carpenters and soldiers, there were also geographers, botanists, and naturalists, eagerly crowding the decks for a sight of something new and marvelous. For this, you see, would be a voyage of discovery.
So this mission is very weird. Your whole thing is that you have a good amount of units that you can build off the unique units that you're using yesterday, the unique ship units, and you want to collect as many treasures as possible. Apparently there's a lot of different treasures, and there's a lot of different ways to win this mission. I kind of just followed the main guidelines and followed the optional objectives up until the second to last one, where it was like to attack that neighboring city and build rams. I did not have the strong infantry for that, so I completely avoided that. But I was able to kill there's like a red little village on the side coast. I was able to destroy that, and it gave me my 7th treasure. So if you're stuck at 6 out of 7 treasures, just watch towards the end of this video. It's a very weird spot. I don't know how to explain it. But depending on what unique ability you chose for the previous ship, whether it's to heal your ships around the special, ship, or if you wanted to heal units while they're around it, this mission can go either left or right. So I'm guessing if you choose the other way around, you're going to want to buy more ships. If you chose the route I did, then you're probably going to be buying more units.
We'll need to make regular stops for supplies, especially with your bulk on board. Perhaps you could lead the foraging party.
Ah, so that's why you allowed me onto this cursed boat. Not for the company, no, just to sniff out food like a truffle pig.
I can't control this.
We need clean water and fresh meat if you can find it. We have food and water, and the winds of Boreas blow kindly. Cast off! We've a long journey ahead.
Oh man. So there's no way I can get anything yet.
To think, Perdiccas, we're the first Greeks ever to sail these waters. Who knows what we might witness? Gargantuan sea beasts? Melodious sirens? Fish-tailed tritons?
How about a dozen boats full of angry locals? Marines, on deck!
Like the worst things combined. Escort missions and boats.
We can't beach the flagship with those miscreants waiting for us. Land the troops and clear them out. Look what we found. A Hauma plant. Cyrus the Great himself would drink its restorative juices. We should seek out more treasures.
Hey, that's one of our flags. There must be Macedonians nearby. Let's have a look. Aeropos? Ha! Still haven't paid off your debts, I see.
That's really funny, actually.
Hence I'm here, in the middle of the desert, fighting goodness knows
You
who.
still haven't paid
The
off your
artist was meant
debts.
to be in charge,
That is such a
but he's got
fucking
spot of
homage
distance.
to the previous missions.
Maybe you could lead the attack.
The gates are down! Into the city! Hundred-tasseled girdle of Artemis! It's a bear!
What a find. A cloak of the richest vermilion, a brilliant scarlet. Like a shimmering fall of rubies.
Yeah, it is certainly red.
Can I take some of your units, please? Probably wants to save, because I really don't want to repeat all this story. Hey Garrett, how you doing today?
Kangarmo. Ergomai. Bain. Neitondia. Akuo. Tidele. Kangarmon.
Wait, please stop. Please stop. What are you doing? He's going haywire for some reason. That was so weird. Why are they all acting so fucking weird?
Wild date palms. You can cut the hearts out of them. Somewhat edible, if things get really rough.
Huh. I don't know if I can survive the next expedition.
You are good for the king, you know. Your humor, your informality, your earthly concerns. You keep him grounded. I wonder, though, whether you owe him more of your honesty.
Like Clytus gave him honesty? Completely abandoned this village. I say we break it up for timber.
Those villagers are waving to us. Zeus Xenios, finally a warm welcome. Ah, Perdiccas. That's the island of Nosala, said to be cursed. Infested with all manner of wicked beings, although... Well, that would seem to be nonsense.
+4 line of sight. Okay. Neat.
No, they look shifty. Who knows what cudgels and hooked blades and flesh-rending spearheads they've got stored in those huts. We should attack them before they jump us.
I feel like attacking them.
Vanguard. Nei, Chronicles. Gaim. Nei, Tondideles. Ties, Voyage, nei, Tondia. Etor, Vanguard, nei, Vanguard, Ankur, Voyage. Nathan Dite Andres! Vanguard, Ties, Ai, Akua, Hoyeso. Hetoimos, Ergoma, Kangarno. Prostagmata, Baino, Akuo, Hoyeso. Nikasomen! Alalei!
Exotic gardens, covered in myrtle. Dionysus must have set foot here. We shall bring this to Alexander. Perhaps this might lift that malaise which has settled over him.
Nei, Chronicles. Prospalo! Nei, Condir, Ai, Kangar.
Booze! I want booze! Ah, thank you, sirs. Take me with you. I speak many of the local languages with increasing eloquence as I imbibe.
TSD.
These villagers claim that they are menaced by lions of extraordinary size. Their den is to the north.
I've killed lions. When am I going to see a manticore?
Kangar. Voyage. Battle! Nathan Deer. Headlines. Kangar. Akuo. Ergomai. Nathan Deer. Prostai. Ite Magadone! Nathan Deer. Voyage. Akuo. Ite Andres. Kangar. Spine. Nikasomen! TSD. Nathan Deer. Alalei! Ergo. Prospalo! Eispalo! Fidelis.
The granary. That should be nice. We need legit whatever we can get, sadly. Boats and stuff are where we shine. Sadly, everything else we don't shine.
Behold, gentle villagers, the pelts of the lions that ravaged you. Now, we demand no lavish reward, but we are collectors of curiosities. Oh yes, a diadem made of coral. Its color richer than any in the Aegean. Get those boats back to the flagship.
It turns out they didn't want to kill us. Even gave us a parting gift. Extraordinary.
You have Alexander's ear, Perdiccas. Tell him to go home. To hang those Persian tapestries up by his palace hearth, not a goatskin tent. To father children and teach them to ride. To mix his wine with water and stop these drunken rages.
I would try, if I thought it would change his mind, but he is implacable. It is his gift and his curse.
I'm hoping this is like a filler, like mission, or like a filler episode where it's not as painful as it seems.
Stop fighting, tribesmen! Desist! Why assail these men when you can drink with them?
That's a fucking great ability. If only I had the ability to heal them. But that's what happens if you chose the other route. But I'm happy with my boat healing. Can I not park this? No.
Iarkos, Perdiccas. What great fortune this is. The army and the king are just inland. Come north. To see you will raise the whole army's spirits.
It's like a mirage. You're having a rough time. Guess we're waiting a bit. No, please don't get hurt. Help. Gotta find my own battles right now. Being real. Like a 7-hour stream.
My king, the voyage proceeds commendably, and we are preparing a trove of treasures that will delight you, I'm certain. How goes the desert journey?
The going is hard. Down to the donkeys we are suffering. But we shall persist. The next time we meet, it will be at Susa. Now go.
By Zeus, they looked haggard. What labors did they go through in that desert?
I would rather not know. Now that I've made a promise of the treasure collection, we had better fulfill it. There are ancient tombs nearby. Perhaps there's something there?
How strong is this fucking bear?
These fellows want to join the voyage. Ha! So would I if I lived here.
Prostagmata. Ne tondia. Ergoma. Bain. Kangarmo. Akuo. Ne tondia. Hoyes. Ergoma. Gai. Bain.
I don't think they're gonna survive though.
Hoyes. Ne tondia. Ergo. Kangarmo. Bain. Akuo. Hetoimos. Hoyeso. Ties ne ergo kangar ne tondia. Hoyeso. Aku. Gai ergomai. Hetoimos. Tidele kangar. Ties ne tondia. Bain. Hoyeso. Ergo. Kangar ne tondia. Aku. Ni castomen. Ne Crossballo. Prostagma. Hetoimos. Ite Andres. Ite Magadones! Oyes. Gai Hangar. Iderno. Ne Parados. Ties Aku. Ne Tondia. Kangar Erno. Oyes. Prostagmata. Aku.
The Tomb of Erythraes. You know, Perdiccas, the Erythraean Sea is named for him.
Ergo Kangarmo. Hoyeso.
The signet ring of Erythraes. What a well-stocked tomb.
Kangarmo.
How pious these people are. They leave sheep and goats on this island. For Hermes and Aphrodite, I should think. Scribe, make a note of that. How will we describe the things we've seen and done once we return home? It will be like when some boor tells you of his dream. I walked across the water into Tyre. Then I fought elephants in India.
Ah, what is that stench? Like a Cyclops' chamber pot. Is that... That's a whale!
Very observant, Perdiccas. Here, dab this lavender oil under your nose, and let's get the ambergris loaded up. It may reek now, but a skilled perfume maker will make from it a rich attar.
Oh, get the forages away from that rotting whale. You could lock me down in the underworld, eternally hungry like Tantalus, and I wouldn't eat that.
It's a fat fort. Okay.
I'm sick of fighting angry fishermen and desert bandits. Here's a proper city. Let's build some rams and take it.
I suppose there could be something interesting within. We can scuttle some of the more rickety ships for timber, and I'd wager those naval rams would work just as well on land.
I don't think I want to do that. This entire thing is dangerous. There's no way we survive this, though. That's the issue. I am more than fine attempting, but we will not live. We don't even have the army capable to do that. So it's like, I don't know. There's so many units out here, what the fuck? I don't even know. I don't know what it wants me in this part. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh, there's food. That's all safe food. Dude. Like, there's no feasible way. We're not fighting this. We're not doing this. I don't care what they want me to do. I'm not doing that. Not with the armor I have. I don't care if it makes 20 rams. Those chariots will kill me. Also, these guys are fast as fuck. Can we go? No? Alright, cool. I don't see the chance of us living this. Wait up, just Skittle. We can't go against the chariots. The chariots will kill me. Like, how bad's the water over here? I know it's fucking bad. There's a castle over there too.
Still not seen a proper marvel out here. You know, back in the market at Pella, there's a man who'll charge you 3 obols to see a dead triton. Now that's a real marvel.
That was a monkey sewn to a porpoise.
Well then, it was a marvel of embroidery.
So that's gonna be food, which is cool, I guess. But it's not really gonna get me anywhere. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line these guys up. Stay. Two 200 health. Let's try it out. Hi, Dirt. I don't see the win con in this at all. Because all it's going to give me is Rams. I still need army. And that's not fucking happening.
Sail carefully through these straits, sailors. On one side lies Sela, and on the other, divine Charybdis, monstrously sucking down the salt water of the sea.
Oh, please, Niarchos. I escaped from Alexander's constant Iliad recitals only to hear you start on the Odyssey.
Fine, ne tondia. Akua. Ne Chronicles. Prostagmata. Gaile, hetoieso. Ergomai. Ties, Kangar.
This is painful. Alright, we should be able to take these guys out, right? Not all those guys. No. Not all those guys. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what made them fade, but I'm not complaining. Oh my god. I think tomorrow, depending on how this mission goes, I think tomorrow's gonna be the last day. The last mission. Why is all the fresh water, like, why do you get like 1,000 different versions of fresh water everywhere? Oh, there it is. I need to look for a relic though. I think my voyage is almost done, so I kind of want to make sure I can find one more relic. When he spawns, I'm gonna use him to scout. It's a lot of food, but need gold. What do those bandits got over the year?
Leave this to me, Niarchos. Greetings, merchants. Ah, that frankincense smells divine. Here, in exchange, I offer this Macedonian delicacy. Ship's biscuits, they're called. Oh, eat one, and you'll swear you were supping ambrosia with the gods. About time we headed to Susa, don't you think?
I don't know how I got that, but we're gonna pretend.
There's always been something in Alexander. Right from when we were boys. Something... I don't have the words for it.
He is like one of those heroes of Sophocles. Great. And terrible. A thing to be feared as much as admired. There's a blockade ahead. Make ready to engage! I want archers and artillery spotters on deck. Buckets ready for fires.
Plain sailing from here. On we go.
We return, our logbooks filled with wondrous sketches, and laden with treasures to delight Lord Alexander. The desert march went well, I hope?
We survived. Now come. I shall take you to the king.
Alexander's march through the desert had taken a terrible toll. The sands had swallowed countless men, their strength sapped by disease or thirst or long-festering wounds. Why confront the desert? To claim the glory of overcoming it? Or to punish the army that had refused to indulge his ambitions? Only the gods know now. And there were graver losses yet to come.
Not you, Hephaestion. Anyone but you.
I would have followed you to the ends of the earth, Alexander.
As Achilles grieved for Patroclus, so Alexander grieved for Hephaestion. An epic anguish. Biting sorrow mingled with thundering rage. Like a storm cloud, gathering up its fierce energy as it rolls across the darkening sky, Alexander convulsed with wrath that demanded release. His black gaze fell upon the Chasseans, who dwelt among the craggy mountains of the Zagros. In baneful silence, the great conqueror led his men into the hills for the final time.
So finally, for the last mission, my best recommendation is to boom, you get 225 pop cap, and you are pretty much going to want to create a very strong army and just start taking out as many villages as possible. The longer you wait, the harder they get. They send trebuchets and stuff in the first 10 minutes. They all attack you like one after another, so it can get very, very daunting. I did put down walls and castles and stuff because you do need to help contain, but at the end you do start at an Imperial Age, so you can put down a castle, get out trebuchet, take out the closest village to you. Then I pushed red, and then I slowly dwindled green and orange together. There is a phase 2, and the phase 2 is absolute hell, but I kind of over prepared. You will get swarmed by green, and you're going to have to guard a monument with your life, and you're going to want to have really strong defenses, a really good economy, build a really strong trader out so you can have as many gold units as possible, and you're going to hold off for like 35 minutes. My best recommendation is to... The monument takes a while to build. Use that time to prepare yourself to add as many, stables and barracks and archeries and all that stuff to make sure that you're good to go. And once you're good, just let it pop. I totally overweighted. I totally overprepared. I was so tired of this campaign being ruthless to me. This is the first time in the campaign where they absolutely warn you that it's going to bully you. So I really took that warning. But if you pull it off, congratulations at being this game. Very hard DLC.
Oikodomeo. Retroemos. Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Gaire. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λέεις? Oikodomeo. Etoimos. Ναι, Κόρανος. Ναι, το δια. Oikodomeo.
So main goal is just mass pop, good eco going, and start taking all these things out. I'm gonna have these guys come guard me for a sec. I'm not gonna try stalling. I'm not gonna sit there and purposely like stall to make sure that this is a one hit. I'm gonna try my best to play this fair and legitly. There will be walls, of course, because walls are the shit. But
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Τι δε λέεις? Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστί? Oikodomeo. Τι δε λέεις? Retroemos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Gaire.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Are you gonna attack me? That is so rude.
Τι δε λέεις? Oikodomeo.
Retroemos. Ναι, Κόρανος. Έρχομαι. Πάει. Κουλοτομeo. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν?
Ναι, Κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Άιρε. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oyes.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Τι εστί? Ναι, το δια.
menos. Hyde, Akune, Gerogeo, as menos. Oikodomeo.
Ergomai.
Petronas, Netobia, Oikodomeo. Prostagmata, Oikodomeo. Prostagmata.
Oh, what a shot.
Alexander, perhaps we could return to Macedon, at least for a little while. You know I share your love of adventure. But we went further than Dionysus himself. Is that not enough for you?
No. And that is what separates me from the common stock of man.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
It's not wrong.
Oikodomeo. Τι δελέεις?
I'm doing good stat.
Prostagmata. Τι εστίν?
Just gonna be hyper focused to beat this.
We should strike their resource camps. Like Diomedes at Troy. Right, Alexander?
Χέτο είμαι.
Τι δεν λέει, oh yes. Hyde, Oikodomeo, Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Dart's probably doing better than me.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι δελέεις?
Petronas, Oikodomeo, Oikodomeo.
Κάιρε. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Hyde, Petronas.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata, ακούω. Oikodomeo. Κόρανος.
Ακούω. Ασμένος.
No way. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Why did we stop attacking the castle?
Χέτο είμαι.
And amidst all this, godlike Achilles armed for battle. He ground his teeth, eyes blazing as though aflame, his heart filled with unendurable grief.
Hyde, Oikodomeo. Ναι, Κόρανος.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Τι εστίν?
Yeah, no, I hope you're doing well. Have fun in Valorant.
Τι δελέεις? Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata, Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Τι δελέεις?
Oh. Fair enough.
Προστάγματα.
Hyde, Petronas, Oikodomeo.
Κάιρε. Ακούω.
Ναι,
Oikodomeo.
Κόρανος.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Τι δελέεις? Ασμένος.
Prostagmata.
Gaire.
Oikodomeo. Heteronos. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Episcuat. Ergomai. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Νεκοράνος.
Ο yes.
Τι δε λέεις? Έργομαι. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, κόρα, ακούω. Τι δεν λέει, έρχομαι. Χέτο εμάς.
Χέτο είμαι.
Ο οικοδομαίο.
For the most part, yes. Trying to be.
Γάιρε.
Πάει.
How's your day going, Gleam?
Ο οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέει.
Τι εστίν? Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Προστάγμα. Ναι, κόρανος. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Τι εστίν?
Προστάγματα. Τι δεν λέει.
Νεκοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Γάιρε.
Τι δε λέεις? Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο εμάς. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, κόρανος. Ο οικοδομαίο. Χέτο εμάς. Ασμένος. Ο οικοδομαίο. Ο οικοδομαίο.
Here you go, so I hope you're doing well. How's everything been for you?
Γάιρε. Ο οικοδομαίο. Χέτο εμάς. Γάιρε.
Γάιρε. Έργομαι. Οικοδομαίο. 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 Νεκοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο εμάς. Ο οικοδομαίο. Καιροκαίο. Ο yes.
Πάει. Ναι, τον διασμένος.
Ναι, κόρανος. Ο οικοδομαίο.
My morning was good.
Ο οικοδομαίο.
I know you sent me some memes. I need to check up on those in a bit. Well, hopefully after this mission.
Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε.
There is no shot in life in hell will I give an awfully cheesy joke at this exact moment. Love you.
Ο οικοδομαίο. Ο οικοδομαίο. Ναι, κόρανος.
Consider the words of your
I got you in a
beloved
second.
home, of the great King Odysseus. I crave, I long, all my days, to voyage home and see the dawn of my return. A homecoming. Nothing can be sweeter.
None of the things you say can rouse my heart, only slaughter and blood and the groans of dying men.
Man, this guy hates it.
Two other words
Thank you for the 15-day streak. Also, hope you're having a good day, Raymond. Oh my goodness, does it ever end? My friends say he didn't understand cloning. I told him that makes two of us.
Ασμένος. Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Getronos. Oikodomeo.
Probably should start attacking red. I feel like this is one where you just have to keep pushing. Get some more ground, keep pushing. Don't stop.
Oikodomeo. Delays. Oikodomeo.
I'll get in there. I know you can. Thank you.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Γάιρε.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Στάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo.
Οικοδομαίο.
Getronos. Oikodomeo.
Στάγματα. Οιέσο. Οικοδομαίο.
That's a lot of gold up there, bud. Oh, shit.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Έρχομαι. Oikodomeo. 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 Πάει. Ασμένος. Oikodomeo.
This doesn't feel all that glorious, Alexander.
There was glory across the Hydaspes, but you refused it.
Delays. Πάει. Ακούω. Πάει. Πάει. Ναι, το δύο. Πάει. Τι εστί.
Fideles. Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
No, they're gonna attack him. No.
Are you sure this is what you want, Alexander?
Now you doubt me too, Perdiccas. Like all the others. I had only one true friend, Hephaestus. And the gods took him from me as they took all else.
Ergomai, Baino. Asmenos.
Oh, no way.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. 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 Traire. Baino. Ne, Coranus. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Net, yes. Net, Asmenos. Fideles. Tiesti. Neton, asmenos. Neton, dia. Hetron, baino. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
Oh shit. There's trips. Yeah, I should be doing well. Yeah, the cast's gone down. Crazy fucking setup on the spot though.
Nekoranos. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Tiesti. Oyes. Akuo. Oikodomeo. Asmenos. Ergomai.
Oh my god, it stayed? It lived? It actually lived? That's crazy.
Oikodomeo.
I did not expect. Okay, first off, get them all that gold. That's my gold.
Fideles. Asmenos. Akuo. Oikodomeo.
The campaign in total is about 18 missions. So a lot. Oh, what a shot. And it destroyed my fort at the same shot. That is impeccable. Damn. I didn't even get a chance to survive. I think I might have had to go basic siege.
Prostagmata, oyes. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
I haven't touched 3D in a minute. Oh, what are we doing here?
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. 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 Χέτοϊμε. Oikodomeo. 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 Γάιρε. Oikodomeo. Χέτοϊμε. Γεωργαίο. Oikodomeo.
Actually, let me not until those bombers are dead.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Τι τελέεις? Οικοδομέο. 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 Οικοδομέο.
Gonna have to save it good enough for my gold negotiations.
Άιρε. Μεταλλαίο. Οικοδομέο. Τι έστιν? Οικοδομέο. Oikodomeo. Τι έστιν?
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Second time.
Επισκουάζω.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι εστίν? Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Προστάγματα.
Τι δεν λέεις? Οικοδομαίο.
Νεκοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα.
Τι
Οικοδομαίο.
εστίν? Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις? Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστίν? Οικοδομαίο. Νεκοράνος. Τι εστίν?
So far, so good.
Οικοδομαίο. 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 Χέτο είμαι. Ασμένος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Whenever you want to build walls, they just know.
Oikodομαίο, 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 oikodομαίο. Oikodομαίο.
Γάιρε. Χέτο είμαι.
Alright, you guys got messed up. Oh no, you didn't. You're not as messed up as I thought.
Τι δεν λέεις? Βάινο. Οικοδομαίο.
This game is too fucking smart for its own good.
Αυτήν, ναι, τον Δία.
Ναι, Voyage. Προσπάλω!
Sing, goddess, the wrath of Achilles, son of Peleus, that dreadful wrath which brought countless agonies upon the Achaeans, and sent many souls of heroes unto Hades, made them a feast for dogs and birds, and the will of Zeus was done.
I don't think he's doing good mentally.
Γάιρε.
He's a bit fucked in the head, and just a tad bit.
Τι δε λέεις, χέτοινο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. 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 Οικοδομαίο.
Huh.
Ergo, Bain, Nathan Dia, Akua, Kangarna, Ergo, Ace Palo! Gaia, Nicastomen! Hetoi Bain, Nathan Dia. Do you ever actually win? That sounds like Pointy Lameo. Me and the homies when we Pointy Lameo. Is this gonna be another redeem?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo.
Oh fuck, I pissed them off.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν? Oikodomeo. 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 Γάιρε, ακούω. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Τι δεν λες? Oikodomeo.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Άιρε. Πάει. Πουλοτομeo.
Στάγματα. Καΐβε. Τίτελ. Χάγκαρ. Ναι, τοντί. Ναι, κοράνος. Voyage. Πρόσπαρε, άντρες!
Ναι, κόρανος. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
This guy's finally free, that's crazy. He was in here for a long time.
Τι δεν λες? Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
That's kind of awkward.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Χέτρον. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λες? Voyage. Προστάγματα. Χέτρονες. Ακούω. Voyage. Ακούω.
Ναι, κοράνος. Τίτελες. Τι εστί. Έτοιμος. Προστάγματα.
Άιρε.
Προστάγματα.
Someone needs to create one of the
Προστάγματα. Ναι.
you know where it's like it just shows pictures or emotes. You gotta do point to the mayo. Like just like the hand point.
Τίτελ, έρχομαι. Ναι,
Χέτο
τοντί.
είναι. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. 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 Ναι, Κοράνος. Τι δεν λέεις? Ναι, Κοράνος. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Χέτρον. Ακούω. Πάει. Έρχομαι. Πάει. Voyage.
Καΐβε. Τι εστί. Χάγκαρ.
Can't believe they're actually legitimately using the keep the gate open strat is crazy work.
Prostagmata. Jest na kół. Prostagmata. Petojes. Leiton di. Te magadole. Enga. Aku.
Gaire. Χέτοιν. Gaire. Νεκοράνος.
Χέτοινος. Oikodomeo. Ναι, κόρα. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata.
Where is this dude? Song is when you know shit's about to get real.
Fine. As menos.
That's so sad.
As menos. Ακούω. Έρχομαι. Πάει. As menos. Ναι, το διχογέσιο. Πάει. Έρχομαι. As menos. Ακούω. As menos. Ακούω.
I have so many units in queue right now that I legit don't have to click buttons for like a while and still be fine. Maybe that just reminded Dragon Girl.
Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Έρχομαι. Πάει.
This town has no quarrel with us. They offer to trade. If that please you, Alexander.
I love that.
Προστάγματα.
I carve through you, Cosaeans, as the dolphin with its sleek jaws cuts through swarming shoals.
So can never be happy.
Tiesti. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Χέτο είναι. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
How you doing, Dale? What's the face for? Did I do something wrong? I like how my brain immediately goes to I did something wrong. Like, it doesn't act like, you know, you could just be having a bad day. What did I do?
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. oikodomeo.
It's just easy to blame myself.
Ne koranos. Akuo, as menos. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo.
I'm pretty much cutting this off because I want to keep my trade
Oikodomeo.
untouched.
Hydaspes. Gaia. Voyage. Kangarmo. Ite Magadones. Hetoim. Aku. Ergo. Prostagni. Ite Arosalale.
Here we are. Got that. Pretty much is gonna make my trade units 20% faster, which is nice. Oh, there's a battle and a half over here.
Τι δε λέεις, οικοδομαίο.
Raide. Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo.
How good is it? I meant like the EP. I haven't heard it yet.
Oikodomeo. 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 Τι δεν λέεις? Ναι, κόρανος.
It's in this cave.
Πάινο. Πογιές. Χέτρο, ναι, σοντία. Ασμένος. Πουλοτομέο.
Oh, wait, I can actually get siege ballistas? That's actually kind of crazy.
Άιρε. Ναι, σοντία. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο.
Hang on, now these guys are gonna be fast.
Ne Koranos. Gaia. Voyage.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο.
Kangarmo. Τι δε λέεις.
I'll probably really like it. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Prostagmata. Ite Magadones.
Πιέστην. Οικοδομέο. 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 Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Χέτρομος. Πάινο. Πιέστην. Έρχομαι. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo. Πάινο. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
Gaia. Ne Koranos. Vai. Aku. Ne Tondia. Ne Spallo.
Ναι, Κοράνος, ασμένος. Οικοδομαίο, μεταλλιούματα. Οϊέσο, ακούω. Οϊέσο.
Where's the mountain?
Οικοδομαίο, μεταλλιούο.
Delays. Asmenos. Oikodomeo.
Alright, now we're actually getting gold, which is sick.
Good durable stone here. Let's keep this in store.
Oikodomeo, 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 oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Prostagmata. Ergo. Kangar.
You guys are assholes.
Fine. Ite Andres.
Oh. At least now I don't look crazy for doing all that extra stuff. I know the computer really well, apparently.
Έργομαι. Μπάινο. Μπάινο.
Τι έστει?
Τι έστει?
Άιρε. Έρχομαι. Oikodomeo. Scheppelmas.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Τι λες? Ναι, τον Δία. Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν, ασμένος. Τι δε λες? Επισκουάζω. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτο είμαι.
Κουλοτομeo. Oikodomeo. Τα λέω.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Νικάστομαι. Ναι, τον Δία. Προσπάλω.
$150? Is that through Ticketmaster, I'm guessing?
Ite Magadones! Hetoimos, nei ton dia.
Gaire.
Ah.
Oikodomeo.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh my god, there was so many siege ballistas just in this one spot. It's kind of crazy. Need stone.
Χέτοιμε. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλιούω. Προστάγματα, έργομαι. Oikodomeo.
Gaire.
Throwing tomatoes at me is incredibly rude. Hurt my feelings. Damn, they found them.
Get this grain packed up. Zaire.
Oikodomeo. 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 Nee, Chronicles. Oikodomeo.
Think further, go sleep.
Oikodomeo. 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 Prostagmata.
Gaire.
Oikodomeo.
Titel Erkoma. Vaino. Nei ton dia. Hoyeis. Eis palo! Hetoy. Akanga. Vaino. Erkoma. Ite Andres! Prostagmata.
Chetoimos. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Ite Magadones! Tiesti, Gangar, Ai, Crossballo!
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo, oikodomeo.
Gai, Prostagmata.
Tideleis. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Tideleis.
Χέτοιμε. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Nei, Chronicles, Tideleis. Hetoirs. Nei, Tondia, Akuo, Kangar.
Γάιρε.
Tiesti.
Oikodomeo.
Chetoimos.
Oye, sneak Castoman! Vai. Herd. Nei, Tondia.
Akuo.
Oye, Eis Ballet!
Tideleis. Oikodomeo. Prostagmata.
Ties. Kangar. Gai. Ai. Ergo. Akuo. Prostagmata. Nei, Chronicles. Tideleis. Tiesti. Ite Andres!
Chetoim. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. 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 Tiesti. Oikodomeo.
Nei, Tondia.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these guys over. I know there's going to be a part 2 to this, so I'm trying to set myself up for the best part of the part 2.
Chetoimos. Oikodomeo. Metaleo.
Gaile. Vai. Ite Magadones! Etorgos. Prostagmata. Kangar. Prostalo!
Oikodomeo.
Stream streak. Thank you, Brando. Hope you're doing well.
Nei, Tondia. Di Castoman! Ballo! Tideleis. Ties. Ois. Hetor. Kangar. Vai.
Gaire. Oyes.
Prostagmata. Ite Andrei! Ite Magadones! Nei, Coracto, nei, Angamai! Di Castoman!
You gotta be kidding me. Where is anyone? Oh, there. Did someone say Happy Tuesday? Or did you just make me say Happy Tuesday? Wait. Rando be sweating.
Oikodomeo.
Not wrong.
Oikodomeo.
Vai, Aku, nei tondia. Ite Andres. Hangar. Eis Palo. Vai.
Six, 7 ace, no. If I had to bet the lottery or anything for you to say that in my chat, I would have never guessed.
Χέτρονος, τι δεν λέεις? Βάινο. Ο Ιέσου, έρχομαι. Τι εστί? Ο οικοδομέο. Ακούω. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι δεν λέεις? Ο οικοδομέο. Τι εστί? Ναι, τον Δία. Ακούω. Τι δεν λέεις? Ναι, ο Ιέσου. Προσπάλω! Άι.
Yo, get hit with the cannon. Please. Oh. Watch this shot. Please. Oh, way off. What about this? Oh.
Oikodomeo.
Get off the fucking... Oh, you're such a bitch. Don't kill him. Oh, he's gonna die. Might as well use it to push. Damn.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Dude, he's dead in the walls. He's legit in the walls. And
Προστάγματα.
Γάιρε. Ναι, τον Δία. Ακούω. Οικοδομέο. Ναι, Κοράνος. Έργομα. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο.
what a brave soldier.
Χέτρονος. Ο οικοδομέο. Γάιρε. Έρχομαι. Ο οικοδομέο. Τι εστί? Χέτρονος.
Οικοδομέο. Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομέο. 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 Τι δεν λέεις? Ασμένος. Οικοδομέο. Οικοδομέο. Ναι, Κοράνος.
All I'm trying to make is that even if I had to wait like 10-15 minutes or so of just an absolute onslaught, I want to make sure that I have enough time to not freak out. 32 minutes?
warriors of stone, of granite, sturdy as boulders.
Oh, here comes all attacking.
Where are you?
What's that noise?
Death.
Yo, they're already in.
Embrace the coming tide and the test of arms! You veterans, who have fought through deserts and storms and pestilential marshes, to your ears, this roaring foe should sound sweet as the lyre! And you new recruits, let that raw zeal course like molten iron in your veins!
Delay. Prostagmata.
Χέτοιμαι. Oikodομέο.
How many are they? What torrent of fury and bronze have we unleashed?
Delays. Drive. TSD. Oikodomeo.
Prospalo! Ite Magadones! Alalei!
Νεκοράνος. Προστάγματα. Τι εστίν. Γάιρε. Χέτοιμαι. Τι εστίν. Χέτοιμαι. Μεταλλιούο.
Heracles! Killer of giants, slayer of beasts, the ruin of villainous men, and obstinate tyrants and scornful princes, fill us with your strength! Give me a battle fit for the age of heroes!
Alexander, shut the fuck up. Thank you. No one asked. No.
serfs forward! Arm the baggage handlers! Arm the muleteers! Thundering Zeus, arm the mules if you can!
Episcuat.
Let there be such carnage that the Keres themselves, those black-winged spirits of slaughter, will recoil and cry, "No! No more! No more, O Lord of Death!"
Oh, 100%.
Ακούω. Έργο Μάη. Ακούω. Oikodομέο.
Ναι, Κόρανος.
Hydaspes. Prostagma.
Oh, Poseidon. All my life I have shown you reverence, made sacrifices upon 100 shores, and you have sheltered me from waves and tempests. Preserve me once more through this maelstrom of death.
Are they just not going to attack this side?
Γάιρε. Έργο Μάη. Επισκιουάζω. Oikodομέο.
Up, men, up! Your comrades need you! We made it through Persia, through India, and by almighty Zeus, we shall make it through this too!
Oh, they're stuck. Fair enough.
Oh, Ares, who delights in strife, what a show of carnage we stage. Come down, thunder through the fray in your swift chariot, your golden reins in one hand, and flaming spear in the other.
This guy needs to stop talking.
This cannot go on! This cannot go on, surely!
I'm gonna be honest, majority of the stuff that I built was kind of excessive in the sense that, like, they're not even attacking there. Like, I built castles around here, which makes sense because that's how it's gonna be a focal point. But, like, they ain't doing shit over here.
Νεκοράnos, ασμένος. Οικοδομέο.
Lokagoy, I can't hear you. Raise those voices. Let your men hear your commands. Keep your files together.
They're not attacking over here either. I think an opening in the wall exists over here, so now they're all legit swarming. I think they're supposed to, like, attack here as well. I don't know. These guys are genuinely stuck because of that, so that's kind of funny. So, I'm kind of getting, I think, all of them here. Oh, now they're getting smart. Kind of. I say that and they attack that, which wasn't that big of a deal. What a bloodbath. Look at this. Killed over 6,500 units this mission. They're holding this damn thing. Look at that. They're like... Seriously.
Death! Death! Oh, you jealous gods! With what sour hearts do you inflict this fate upon me? Not blessed to die at the height of my glory, no! Forced to battle on while all I love is stolen from me!
Not gonna lie, I stopped paying attention down here because one, these guys legit have trapped their own units, which is sick. And two, even if they were to break through, I don't think they're getting through all that in 4 minutes. These guys can't even get through in 4 minutes, so this is the only warrior I got. Everyone start predicting. Also, hi Dan. Everyone start predicting how many enemy units are gonna be killed.
They're getting desperate, getting weary.
There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left,
Hold on just a little more.
and the number is now at 7K, practically. More than 3? I like it. Well, they broke in. That is a line of blood, dude. All right.
Oh, they flee. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, come, Alexander. Enough blood.
I'm just gonna let them
for one
attack.
day. Home is calling.
Let's see if we can get Brando's number.
And family. And the warming fireplace.
What would I know?
Oh, I had a chance.
All my life I have been at war. The battlefield is my home and the funeral pyre is my hearth. Violence is in me. The blazing blood of Heracles flows in these veins.
700.
No,
there were 7,520.
I was not made to live gently.
Like Heracles, driven mad by Hera's hand, Alexander slaughtered the Casaeans without pity, soaking the hills crimson. And then, sated, he was alone once more. Hephaestion, Clytus, Bucephalus, Parmenion, they had all crossed the Styx. And how many brave men besides? How many soldiers had left Macedon as keen-eyed youths, only to heave their last breaths on some distant, desolate plain? At last Alexander, who had seen so much death, confronted it himself. Some spoke of disease, others of poison. Perhaps the many wounds finally wore him down, or the drink, or the grief. Even the greatest have their limits.
You must choose a successor, Alexander. To whom will the kingdom pass?
To the strongest.
And with that, the mighty heart stilled. Bereft, filled with sorrow and regret, his dreams of world conquest thwarted, the blazing star burnt out. But how brightly it had shone. He was too much for this world. Too spirited, too ambitious, too bold. Should he really be faulted for that? As for the empire he forged, well, as you might expect, bequeathing your realm to the strongest is hardly conducive to a smooth transition of power. Alexander's generals immediately set to fighting one another, pulling the empire apart like stray dogs tearing at a hunk of meat. No empire would ever be so rapidly gained, or so suddenly shattered. Let me rest my tired voice now, and then I shall tell you of another empire. One that rose slowly, patiently, relentlessly, and endured.